Bluetooth pairing. Power on.
John, I already slept, bro. Slept till 3 p.m. today. From 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Hey, what's up, Razor? I was up at 5, so was I. AM and PM. Hey, Heather P. What's everybody up to? Hey, Maiko! Hey, what's up, Ray? Everybody check the pinned comment, and yeah, let's hang out for a while. John doesn't think we should hang out. John thinks I should go to sleep, but sleeping's for the weak. How far along did I get? Well, the cutting board for my mom is ready to be rounded over, chamfered, burned, and sanded. I got one cutting board that is due by Friday that is ready for a coat of Odie's oil, and one cutting board that is milled up and ready to be sanded and done all the work that I just said I need to do to my mom's. And then the board for the lady who is like my second mom, her board is ready to be, actually no, tomorrow, Thursday sometime during the day, I'll come and get that one fully done so I can get it sent out. And then I have one of the last cutting board that is due by either Friday or the end of the weekend. That one is ready to be unclamped and milled up and all of that. So I got some stuff done today. Building tomorrow, cleaned up duck pen today. Nice. Effing done with ducks. Sorry I asked. Oh, well, just kidding, my guy. You know what? it's good that I have people to hold me accountable on getting some work done. Oh, and I figured out how to do the cribbage board, but I actually do need your guys' help. Do I want cribbage board with the teak, purple heart, and maple, or walnut? Or do I want cribbage board, purple heart, maple? I kind of like this one. So maple or walnut? Second one, so the maple. Hey, got 6 people in the chat. Hit the like button and check the pinned comment. Maple, I agree. Perfect. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. I need, well, actually, that would work out better anyways because the maple is already milled up. I could technically glue these together and then re-mill it because I kind of want the purple heart a little bit thinner than what it is. But I don't think my planer goes any thinner. So I could technically glue these, get them nice and even to where they need to be, run my flush trim bit across it, and then be able to thin it down a little more. So, and then this is what the bottom will look like. I picked out a nice pattern piece. Actually, I think I'll put this one at the bottom and then put this on the inside because it'll still show a nice pattern piece once I cut the square out of here. So it's really funny John thinks I would actually go to bed. I don't sleep, I'm a vampire. And not the pretty frilly one that you see on TV. Yeah, that'll look nice. Perfect, thank you, Heather P. I would ask one of my mods to share profiles, but I'm fairly certain everybody here is already subscribed to everybody, so. I don't sleep, I'm a parent, I just take a series of really quick naps. See, you're a parent, this is my child, therefore I don't sleep either. Yeah, exactly, everybody's already subbed to each other. So I got John, Heather, Ray, Mike, and Razor. Oh, number 6, the number 6 person is me. My bad. I've got it on my phone as well. Could make it look like it's really hopping in here and I could put it on my laptop too. And I can make it look like it's a actual party. I sleep in stages, deep sleep, like like I'm dead or awake. Yeah. Yeah, I'm usually good for like 2 or 3 good hours of sleep. And then after that, it's a complete guess on if I'm going to be awake or not. If I truly measured my sleep, I doubt my deep sleep would be a lot. Yeah. So, also with my sleep apnea, my doctor basically told me to shave off my beard or I'm gonna die. And so I'm kind of afraid to like actually try to use my machine. But okay, so we've decided this is a combination. I'm probably not going to hang long. I'm pretty sure going into a food coma from spaghetti and banana pudding. That's a bit weird of a combination. Spaghetti and banana pudding. You can use the CPAP with your beard. You can, but mine doesn't like. The guy said it doesn't seal right to my face, and that's why I take it off in the middle of the night. Is because like it's not sealing properly, but I don't even notice that I'm taking it off. Like I'll get 2 hours into my recording it with it on my face, and I'll take it off, and instead of me like um, just taking it off, I literally take it off and put it at the head of my bed next to my machine. So I can't use the nose one because I have really bad sinus issues. But I mean, spaghetti made with banana pudding? You would think you would have that on like the side, but you know, I'm no chef. That might be a good combination. I mean, it all goes to the same place, anyways. I don't know, John. Them Tennessee people are into some weird stuff. So I don't know how well I would trust that it was separated like that. Hey, Henry, welcome in. And sorry you're stuck at work, brother. Oh, got it. Got it. See, John was right. Damn, John, I lost the bet. Henry was here last night, and he's been in here a couple of times, John. I don't get off until 3 or 4 a.m. Huh. I don't usually get off till I get home. Just kidding. Sorry. Oh, okay. I'm sure I was chasing kids. Probably. That's what all good parents do, chase kids. So last night when you guys left me, or when some of you guys left me, I had no idea how to go about. What the hell did I not have any idea how to go about? Oh yeah, how to use my router, like the way, or not my router, my joiner the proper way, and we figured it out. 222 Garage helped me figure it out actually. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I remember why I wasn't gonna do a whole heck of a lot of work to these tonight. because the purple heart is super faded on these. So now I remember why I wasn't going to actually work on those. Trading some signs for a small table saw and some windows. Nice. I mean, technically, there is a way to bring the purple back, like really, really quick and easily. But I don't think I trust it. You can either let it sit naturally, or you can use a torch. How can you get the purple heart to pop back? We need to get him some mics. What do you mean some mics? You can't hear me? I've got my Bluetooth in. Oh, they're not connected. Okay, is that better? I put it in my ear and just never connected it. Yeah, using like very low heat brings the purple back, but I don't want to like get it on the wood. Or the white woods. Kind of wondering if sanding would be a better idea. If just like sanding off some layers would get it back. Oh, yeah. Yes, a heat gun would definitely be better, but I am not in possession of a heat gun. Yeah, see, like you can see, like with the top line here, it started to come back a little bit already. But yeah, you just apply like a little bit of heat, and it'll bring the purple back. Or you can wait a couple of days or whatever. I don't actually. I think sunlight does worse, does more damage because it's UV rays. Oh, actually, no, it does say exposed to UV light, sunlight for several hours. Use a heat gun or wipe it with acetone. I don't believe I have acetone though, or a heat gun. And I think the sun's not out. So I have paint thinner. I have paint thinner, and then I have some shit over there. Yeah, I quit painting my nails, so I don't have any more nail polish remover. I've got lacquer thinner too, but I'll send you some. Nah, by the time you pay shipping, I can just go buy my own for and save you the money. You can buy a bottle of it for $2-3, I think. I don't think acetone would keep it food safe. So I don't think that's good for. Oh shit! Actually, so you can buy food grade acetone. I never would have thought. But I'm also not a chemist, so that would probably explain why I have no idea what I'm talking about. No, no problems yet, Mike. Keep on. Yeah. So where I have realized that I should do that is I was messing with um CA glue and I got it all over my fingers and it was there for like 4 or 5 days because I couldn't get it off. Apparently, nail polish remover really helps with that. No, John's not a problem. John is my second favorite mod in the group in the chat right now. No, Heather P, you're never the problem. Hey, see, we got some people in here. Oh, nope, they left already. I was gonna say the problem is we don't get enough Mike O in our lives. Yes, we definitely all need more Mike O in our lives. Well, maybe. Yeah, Mike, I didn't even know. I thought I was just on the first spin or whatever tonight because, yeah, somebody only, I thought I was only on the members spin. I didn't know we were doing 3 members spins. So it, safe to put acetone on freshly cured blew up stuff. Um, See that part, I don't know. I got this to work tonight, my little tiny block plane, so that's cool. I suppose I could cut the ends of this cutting board, cut them off. I could also go and fully oil the other cutting board as well. Yeah, John, me and you will have to go live tomorrow. Me and you tomorrow together because I don't have anything going on. And you had said about going live together this week. Yeah, instead of him cooking for a bunch of needy assholes, he's cooking for needy children. I got to be honest, I do have days where I really, 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 really hate being in the service industry. Is that weird? That all of my jobs involve some kind of service, and I hate being in the service industry sometimes. That's great, getting dust in the eye. I should take my cutoffs here and make like art projects out of them. Yeah, we can. I was going to go live for a bit as I take the kids out for a spin in my mom's little Ranger mobile. Nice. I weigh down someone constantly too. I completely get it. That's why this snarky asshole stays in the back. Yeah. But yeah, I should take these and like glue them all to a piece of. Damn it. Definitely got dust in my eye. Hey, yo, number 7 in the chat. Hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button as well. Bet like just glue these to a piece of like, I don't know. I got plywood here. Make like a picture out of them. So they're all different lengths and different sizes and stuff. Yeah, that would make a great video if I actually, made and posted videos to my Facebook or to my YouTube. That, get it out of the way. I kind of want to use my plunge router. But I really shouldn't because I don't really need it right this second because I have a router that works just fine. Can fill some holes though. Yeah, just give me a time, John, and I'll see about. I'll try to be up and motivated and here at the shop, and we can go live together. Could get this hung tonight too. My new American flag that I was going to hang on the ceiling, but I don't have a ladder, so that wouldn't work. Should get a Canadian flag so that way Mike doesn't feel left out. Use real nice plywood like birch or something. Yeah. Got a Dremel engraver, and I'm thinking of carving the stencils in the signs. More money. If you are good enough with your Dremel, more power to you. I cannot use anything like a Dremel to save my life. No, Mike, I was going to hang an American flag in here. But I figured so that way it's more inviting for you. I should probably not do that. I should probably hang a Canadian flag as well. At least until, Canada becomes part of America. I don't know where to put it though. Like right here could work if I, had it the right way. That's backwards. That means we're in distress. Could do like right here, over here. Again, if I had a ladder, I could put it above the door there. Or I'd even kind of thought about doing like just here in the corner. Or I could ask one of the guys that I rent my shop with if they could bring in a ladder tomorrow and leave a ladder. Then I can hang it where I want to in the middle of the shop. Go really crazy and hang the flag of Liechtenstein. So in the spirit of what Heather just said, that's what she said. It's like the size of a tattoo gun. So by the way, it's not a tattoo gun, it's a tattoo machine. And like as good as I am with like a pencil, I could not do Dremel and all that. I have a tattoo machine at home actually. Is this my open one? It is my open one. Cool. Can fill some checks and voids before I get too serious about this. Especially since now that I know how to do this as well, you gotta just let it fill itself in. Fill it in, let it dry, fill it in, let it dry. and do it in layers. Like an onion, because, onions have layers. I learned that from Shrek. So do donkeys. Yes, donkeys have layers as well. But I don't think donkeys would be or are as tasty as onions. Holy crap, this crack goes all the way down. Apparently I didn't glue this one up very good. Actually, we could technically test the UV thing. I do have a UV light in my car. DJ, and I'm unable to handle the sleep that's coming. I'm gonna call it a night. How y'all have a great night and a great life. Thank you for stopping by, Heather P. Have a great night. I'm working on my CNC, John. What you doing? Hmm. John, if your little ones were asleep, I could technically get you in live right now if any of your followers would be online. Yeah, I've got this UV light for when I do bouncer things. They're asleep and only place to go live. Oh, okay. Huh. Never mind on that idea then. I wonder how exposed this needs to be. Oh, don't want to wake up mama. Definitely don't. Hmm. It's almost darkening it a little bit. Just set the light right on top of the board. John, don't scarred. Although I do need one more smoke before bed. I didn't know you were a smoker, John. Oh, don't be scared. You spelt that wrong again, Mike. Sorry, brother. Wonder how long it would take with this light that I have. With my life, it's either smoke or drink. Yeah, heard that. That's why I smoke and vape and occasionally drink. Man, I'm surprised my chat's kind of a dead alert now. Then again, I wasn't on 2 hours prior, so hey, update people, hit that like button, y'all, and check the pinned comments. Please and thank you. I think I mentioned it either in the description or in the um, pinned comment about it all going to my rent for now. Oh, good. Hey, Heather B. 3 to 4 hours is recommended. Holy crap. So 35 or 30 minutes if I leave it out in the sun. So I'd have to leave my flashlight on each spot for, yo, Ramon, what's up, brother? Haven't seen you in a few days, sir. Where you been? And now I'm trying to figure out when I want my first craft fair to happen. See, I got to figure out. I'm waiting on an email to see about doing one of the local racetracks here does a flea market every Sunday, And I need to know if I need to register, if I need to have my business license, if I need to have what the hell is it? If I have to pay for it or if it's free, just show up and set your stuff out. No change on the brown purple heart. Hmm. Oh God. Wonder how the weather's gonna be tomorrow. Because I could get these boards done and then set them outside. They technically don't need to be done till Monday, but I don't know how my weekend's gonna go. I know I've got a double on Saturday. I've been out of state since Sunday, but I'm heading home tomorrow. I miss my shop, dude. Where you been? Had you been out of town or out of state? All right, so that layer's full and dry. That one's not. Yeah, Mike, Ramon's in here. You better go get Mads. Texas? What are you doing in Texas, dude? That is like complete opposite of where you live. Well, what the hell, Mike? Wake her up. It's still early. Your 9 to 5 brought you out there. Hmm. Wait, I thought you said you worked at a paint store 9 to 5. What the hell would a paint store have you out in Texas for? I don't want to die. Well, shit, I'll wake her up then. Just go take your phone in there and be like, Mads, Mads, wake up, Mads. You got to come say hi to Ramon. Not a chance. I like living. Even as a Canadian, you like living? We're doing a study on how the different sheens of paint affect different types of material. Oh, okay. Yes, not. I have slept. I was asleep from 10 a.m. until 3 p.m. Anyone who's not subscribed to Not, go subscribe to Not's channel. Not is going to be putting up some content soon, hopefully. I did not stay online till 10. I did stay at a I went home, and then by the time I got home it was 10, and that's when I went to bed. I don't work at no fucking paint shop. What? You tell me all the time, Ramon, that you do that you work at a paint shop. Every time I've asked, because I forgot. You didn't say a paint shop; it was a paint store. But still, it was either you or somebody in one of your videos told me. Oh, to oh god. Hmm. And Ramon, I need to set up a time to have a phone chat with you. Just whenever, no hurry. Hey, how's your lives been since I said shit went down? Uh, not bad, Mike. Unless you're talking to somebody else. I got 3 hours of sleep. Pretty close to me, Mike. Not. Hey, Mike. Well, get them up, and I'll help promote your channel. Not. There we go. Yes. 2 knots in. Did you finish the cutting board? Which one? I have this one here that I can't really do anything with because the purple heart faded on it after doing all the cuts. But it is ready to be um once I get the CA glued up here and stuff to fill the holes. I will do my round over and chamfers and all that kind of stuff. And then this one will be sanded and oiled and all of that and ready to go. So, and then I've got the other one that is ready to be planed. So yeah, I've gotten some done. And then the board that I got to send to Florida, I have that one glued up and ready to go. Yes, not so ordinary is Ken, and not your average is John. But when they come together, they don't turn into the Wonder Twins. They turn into a square knot. So I usually don't unless they ask for it, and they've got to pay extra for that. Thanks, Not. You're welcome, Not. Not knocking on heaven's door, I guess. Two knots, one board. That sounds dirty. Collab time. There we go. Don't forget to stop before you collaborate. And then listen. Man, this live is dead tonight. I totally forgot about that whole two girls, one cup thing. Yeah. The two girls, one cup thing is pretty fucked up. Almost an hour in, and I only have two people watching. It's because it's not 3 a.m. That is true. Very, very true. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about going live. Hey, Minart, what's up, brother? Check the pinned comment, brother. Same at work. My manager and some coworkers snuck out mid shift to go fishing. Well, you probably should have snuck out with them. How you doing, Minart? Yeah, I don't know. If somebody tells me that we're sneaking out to go fishing, I am sneaking out with them. Ow. Right? They better catch some good. Hey, good night, Ramon. Good luck on the flight. Get home safe, brother. On your 2 hour drive home. Nice. 2 hour drive from where? Oh God. Yeah. So I put my UV light on this on my purple heart, and it's been there for like, I don't know, like 10 minutes. And now when I shine the UV light on it, there's like a spot, like a circle where the UV light was. That's neat. I'm actually surprised that it actually worked. I should probably check the weather for tomorrow because if it's going to be nice out tomorrow, I can put the flood warning. These conditions starting at 10:24 p.m. Wednesday, April 22nd, but yet it's like basically clear skies tomorrow, tonight. Oh, yeah. Sunny from 7 a.m. to 10 a.m. and then shitty the rest of the day. So never mind. Hey, what's up, Origins? Check the pinned comment. Thank you. Damn it. I should just like use the pinned comment to put all my stuff in. So if I put it in the description and I tell people to check the pinned comment, it's like one of those things, those pictures where they're like, oh yeah, start here and then start here and then go here and then go here. And then like look in the middle and it's like a middle finger flipping people off. Hey, we're up to 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. That cutting board is looking awfully flat. Perfect. That's how it's supposed to be. Don't want no wavy, wavy cutting boards. Or at least I don't. All right. I got about 4 or 5 hours before my son gets up. I should get some sleep. Good night, John. Thanks for hanging out. All right, Mike. Gonna need you in here, brother, because you're the only mod left. UV light causes purple heart, specifically purple heart, to lighten up, lighten or turn brown over time due to photodegradation, where ultraviolet rays break down the natural oils and extractives. Yes. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah. So I do know that about Purple Heart, and I'm just trying to experiment right now on like how close I have to have my UV light to the board before it actually like starts to change color. This is my woodworking only channel. Oh, okay. Huh. I don't believe I'm subscribed to that one. Subscribed. Anyone subbed to Tel V, subscribe to her other channel as well. She's only got 4 subscribers now. But yeah, I'm trying to bring out the purple so I can get this cutting board done. I wonder about doing like a UV lamp and then just like hang it over top of them overnight type thing. UV lamp. What I could do is get just replace all the bulbs with UV so that way I can get like basically natural sunlight and then I'll be tan. That would be cool. Yeah. Just buy a bunch of these and hang them from the ceiling. I'm up to 140 subscribers. Neat. Yeah, I'll just have to buy a heat gun to revitalize this Purple Heart because I don't trust my torch to not burn the wood. Although I have read that you can burn cutting board wood and it will it's still food safe and everything and still strong, so that'd be cool. Do a burnt wood cutting board. Do you ever use tiger wood? I do not. I would if I could afford it. I don't even know where to buy sycamore around here, but also would probably use some of that too. I don't know. I'm kind of picky on what I use because like I know I can make a crap load of cutting boards with uh you know maple, walnut, and purple heart and cherry. So like it's kind of, if I can make a cutting board out of it right now, I will, because I don't think I'm ready for like doing actual good furniture and stuff. Now, if I was ready to do furniture and like boxes, I am terrible at making boxes. So if I had to make a box, using fancy woods, I would probably screw it up. But I suppose you can't get good at it if you don't do it, right? Yeah, there ain't even anybody talking. It's almost awkward silence. Good experiment, being that I do have a torch and I do have a um piece of purple heart that I'm possibly not going to use. That's nice and brown. Hey, what's up, Eric? Hit the like button and all that fun stuff. You know the drill. Oh, wow. So apparently you have to hold it for quite a while. in one spot. Okay, this is fun. That like immediately brings it back. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to figure out how far away I could get it without burning it, but I can't do it on the yes, the heat gun does work too, and it's way, way safer. So you have eight now. Eight what? I really think you would like it. Like sycamore, it has similar characteristics to maple. Ooh. Downside is it's really not meant for outdoors. I don't make a lot of stuff for outdoors anyways, so hmm. Yeah, look at how like so that's well, that's not purple, but I was gonna say like that's like even darker than normal. So I like that. Now if only I could do this without burning the other wood. I'm gonna keep playing with it. Wonder how close we can get. Oh no, that's burnt. And how far away does it go before it starts changing? About 7 inches, 6 inches. Too bad the whole thing eventually would turn purple again because I kind of like that almost like rustic look there in the corner. Ew. Purple heart doesn't smell good. Doesn't have like any smell at all to it. That's boring. But at least I knew that worked. Know that works now. Yeah, one time I made a pen out of purple heart and was pissed when it turned out brown. I had to get a chef's torch and put a little flame to it before the polish on it. Yeah, dude, that's at least 10, maybe 12. No, I was like 4 or 5 inches away. Still, it was too far or too close to not risk burning all the rest of the wood. Internet inches. Yeah, there we go. 6 even. 6, 7. Sounds like Eric is very good at disappointing the ladies. Tells them it's 6 or 7 inches and it's or 10 to 12 inches when it's really 4. That's a timeout offense. I am starting to notice a difference just setting my UV flashlight on it too. That's with the light literally like touching the purple heart. I wish my maple was dry. I would make a coffee table on live tonight. It's not the size of the boat, it's about the motion of the ocean. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Oh, Valhalla, I posted my latest project to your community earlier. Huh. I did not get a notification for that. Oh, right there. Ooh, is that burned? It is burned. I like that, bro. That is badass. This is what Eric posted to the community tab earlier. Took a very large piece of pine, put a really awesome LED light behind it. I call hate crime. Yeah, I've thought about trying to make stuff like that. Everyone's invited to my community tab, Origins. Yeah. Yeah, if you click on my name for the or not my name, my picture, and actually go to my channel, you can hit community and takes you straight there. Perfect. And I allow everybody to post their stuff there if they want to. Tonight is night one of the NFL draft, I think. Or is it next week? Tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern time. So 7 p.m. my time. So if I'm like ignoring me, or if it's now. Why the fuck we still use Facebook again? Because most of us are old and that's all we know is Facebook. If we're being honest. I don't know. People recently have said like they're like, oh yeah, like Facebook is they're like Facebook is for old people. I'm like, what the French? I forgot today was Wednesday. Yes. Well, right now it's Thursday, so it is tonight, but yesterday was Wednesday. I gotta check and check like the most recent mock drafts to see what Minnesota's probably gonna do. Check out like the most recent ones. But then again, I haven't really been paying attention this year. I've been focusing too much on this. Tonight is payday. I wish tonight was payday for me. Scroll all the way down to pick 18. Fulton Hood. Who the frick is that? Not heard him talked about at all this year. He had a terrible Raz. NFL comparison. Carlton Davis the third. God, I hope Minnesota doesn't pick this guy. He's been with 3 teams since 2018. And only has 11 interceptions. No, I will not accept that. We need a safety. That cough looks awfully familiar. What you got in that vape, sir? Just pure nicotine. I do not partake in any debaucherous activities anymore. I used to. No, this is just a cough that is consistent with hitting a vape 18,000 times a day. Just found something else, finished up on the laser. Community. Oh man, that is beautiful. What is that, slate that you carved that into? But sir, this is a woodworking channel, so do you see the UK is phasing in a full, really? Oh man, a full ban on cigarettes? I am so glad I'm an American. I ended up hitting the vape more than I would smoke. Yeah, same. I hit this all the time and switch to cigars once in a while. Ew, I can't do cigars. Speaking of cigars, not did you figure out price and stuff for a cigar ashtray for me? Unfinished. Yo, 8 people in the chat. Check the pinned comments. Thank you. Sorry I'm being boring tonight. Nine people. Holy crap. Starting to get popular. Best finishes for a wooden cigar ashtray are high heat resistant options like polyurethane, epoxy, or heat resistant conversion varnish. Hmm. For a natural food safe finish that won't melt, many woodworkers prefer tung oil or beeswax blends. Okay. Finishes to avoid simple mineral oil and standard lacquer or shellac. These can be flammable. Hmm. And yes, I know it's woodworking, but it's woodworking adjacent. Yeah, wood, stone, kind of the same thing. They're both elements. Both come from nature. So yeah, I can see where we're going with that. I was asking not so ordinary woodworks about the ashtray. Raising the legal age every year so that everyone born after 2008 will never legally be allowed to smoke. That's diabolical. Yes, America got raised to 21 a few years ago, which is fine with me because I'm 37 years old, so I don't really care. Oh, so I can put Rubio Monocoat on that ashtray when I get it. I didn't think about that. So I'm sitting here trying to figure out what I can finish it with. And I've got Rubio sitting here that I've just been dying to use because I'm a 37. I was smoking about the time you were born. Uh Technically I was kind of smoking by the time I was born as well. So there's that. I've been smoking since I was 9. I wasn't smoking legally, but I could still get them. Yeah. Yes, way easier back in the day. People didn't care as much. That's about when you started. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing it since I was 9. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I do know why actually. It's my brother's fault. In order to be able to hang out with my brother and his friends, I had to start smoking. So very, very unfortunate stuff. Move this out of the way. And I just remembered, since I figured out that I can burn the purple back into my wood, I might as well work on my oh, work on the cribbage board. Um, Quit about 8 years ago. I wish I could quit. I've been trying so hard to quit smoking. Yes, exactly. So that way I could hang out with my brother and not tattle on him. I had to start smoking. I'm holding this on some spots too long. This is so cool, man. It's like freaking magic. And I'm essentially painting with fire. So I don't have a UV light or an oven currently. So blowtorch it is. Um, yeah. So my mom tried doing the making me smoke until I get sick too, and it didn't work out very well. Just made me want to smoke more. Bake it in the oven is what I've seen another dude do. I could try that. I mean, I do have an oven at home. 300 to 355 or 350 for an hour. It brings back the deep purple. Huh. Grill. Yeah, there we go. I'll throw it on my grill at home. Get them grill marks in the end of the cutting boards. See, that's what I'm worried about is getting like burning the other wood on the cutting board. Let's not go that far, Eric. Salmon is disgusting. And yes, before I check the comments, and I realize that you guys are all screaming at me about how me saying salmon is nasty. I have had it almost every way you can have salmon, except for in sushi, and I never will do that. Um, I've even had it out in Colorado where it's like the king of all fish. Yeah, I don't eat salmon. I know it's awesome. Off grilled on a cedar plank. Cedar plank. See, I feel like that would taste weird. Well, for other wood, you can shield it with a sacrificial piece. Do you have a heat gun? I would use a heat gun if I had a heat gun. Clamp a shield board onto what you don't want heated. Oh, yeah, I can do that. I can't stand fish unless my Tennessee girlfriend makes cooks it. Yeah, them southern people definitely know how to do fish. Southern people are really good at fish. It's really one of the only ways I can have catfish is if it's done down south. See, I'm not a tuna fan either. Oh shit. Got to do the edges too. Actually, that's what happens when you don't even touch it. Ooh, God, I'm destroying this board though. I had it nicely flat planed and now it's not. The heat is starting to make it bow. That's gay. That sucks. Oh yeah, that's bowed like crazy now. Black and mahi. Yeah, mahi's not bad. Swordfish is fantastic. Mm, I agree. Like a cross between tuna and a pork chop. That's crazy. Um, Eric, you would know if you've had swordfish because, like, when you take it out of the packaging, it looks like a block of wood, and then when it gets done cooking, it looks like a burnt block of wood. You have to torch both sides if you want. Going to do it, or it warps. Well, see, I did torch both sides and it still warped. That pine board I burnt, bowed, and twisted like crazy. Yeah. See, I don't think I can do the full charring like what you did. But what I used to do is I would do it like this, and I loved how it looked. And then I started doing it more, and like it ended up just burning the pieces, and I'd have to like sand the crap out of them and stuff. I only charred one side. Oh, okay. Huh. I love how dark that turned out. It's like way darker than normal Purple Heart. Hopefully, I can keep it looking like that. Just depends on the look you want. Yeah. Yeah, it even started like soaking into the end grain there and purpling that again. I just did a light surface burn on the back, kind of like what you just did. Yeah. If I had the stuff like the LED lights, I would totally make one of those lamp things that what you made because you can sell that for $50. Tried the charcuterie board coasters I made. and then wire brushed off the char. And I love the little shapes it made where it burned the sapwood. Yeah. That's something I could probably be doing. I could be taking out all of the rotten parts of all my wood. I do have a wire brush and a wire wheel. Or I could start making planters, but I'm kind of not excited about that. Then the other day I sprayed it down on the back and clamped it to a 2x10. Nice. Yeah, I don't have the LED lights to be able to do that, or else I would 100% make one of those. Because that could be posted on Etsy for $70. Somebody will buy it. Hell, that could probably go on Facebook Marketplace for like above somebody's entertainment center or whatever, and they'd probably pay pretty good money for it. Actually, now that we do have some purple here, I want to reconfirm, especially now that I have more people in here too. Purple Heart Maple and Teak for my cribbage board, or where the hell did I put that piece of walnut? Oh, down here. Or Purple Heart, Teak, and Maple or walnut. I liked the maple when the Purple Heart wasn't purple. I thought the maple looked really good, but now that it's purple again, uh, yeah, the walnut. I like the contrast. You don't think there's more contrast with the maple and the Purple Heart? There's the maple again, or the walnut again. Hmm. I'm anti white wood. What? How can you be anti white wood? Like, maple is so beautiful. What do you not like about white woods? Like, I'm almost anti walnut, to be honest. I like my white woods. Huh. And like, if you put the right finish on like a curly maple, oh my god, it's like it's pearlescent. Like it's like a pearl. It doesn't match the dark void in my soul. See, I think that's why I like it, because it contrasts my dark void in my soul. Yeah, actually, I don't know if you guys know this, but if you show sugar bond on cutting boards, it actually makes them more, it makes them more hygienic. See, but I like my dark void. I do too sometimes. My dark void is very helpful when I'm at the bar, working, doing security, or even bartending sometimes. Well, you can. Well, you're not going to get a pearl, but like curly walnut and fiddleback walnut is just basically the darker version of curly maple. It does provide a nice shine to it when you do it right. Because like if you look at some of the stuff that like Bearded Viking does, like he can even make cherry look really, really, really good. He even makes cherry done that Clara walnut. Yes. Yes. Clara walnut is absolutely gorgeous when Bearded Viking works with it. Well, basically when anybody works with it, it's a really good wood either way. Oof. Yeah, that clue's not gonna cure it all tonight. Oh yeah. Gotta check the tablet to see how much charge it has. Um, yeah, but I'm broke. Same here. Also same if Walmart or if Walmart sold wood. And when he resaws the piece, then book matches them. Oh my god, yeah, that is that's a fantastic design right there. What he does with that. I fucked up. I'm gonna take you guys back here. Got that phone there. Set you guys there. And then go grab gloves. So the unfortunate part of me doing YouTube live all the time is I can't do a cutting board video now because you guys are always gonna see me. I'm always doing cutting boards on my live streams. So when I finally start putting out cutting board videos, you guys aren't gonna watch. You're gonna be like, F that guy. We don't care about his cutting boards. There's cutting board videos. There was this dude that resawed book matched, then cut it again for a mirrored effect of the. Oh wow, that sounds awesome.
Hell, it's not like we see you do anything on your live streams. Is that the one you oiled up last night? Right, gives us a chance to see the up close. Oh yeah, I suppose. Yes, this is the one that I oiled last night. Turned out pretty good. First person camera glasses. I had thought about doing something like that, to be honest. Noise. I might use them sometime when I do some power curving. Oh, I've kind of wanted to try that power carving. Sounds like it'd be really fun. Or just put my action camera to my chest or something. Yeah, could do that. Power curve and stump out back into a planter. Oh, cool. You definitely should make a video of it. You guys ever work with Odie's oil? This stuff is a freaking workout all on its own. But I love how it turns out finish wise. Rub that shit. Hey, what's up, Darren? How you doing, sir? Rub that shit. Uh, hey, no problem, Wilson. Be using a grinder on that stump. Yeah, heck yeah. Whoa, up to 14 people back here rubbing oil and or basically wax into my wood, and everybody's in here now. Gonna get performance anxiety. Yeah, look at how much that darkens that up. That is fantastic. And it smells amazing. Hey, everybody check the pinned comments. Doing awesome. Been filming tonight and editing music. Nice. Just in time to watch him rub his wood. Yeah. About time you do your job, Mike. Hey, what's up, Cedar? I'm over here now and no one saw my joke. No, I did not actually see your joke. Sorry, Cedar. Oh, Valkyries. Yeah, that was you. Oh, well, got a little too much extra on my fingers, so they're on the head, so I'll just put this into the back. Listen, man, I've been busy working on my CNC. I know you have been, Mike. I ain't worried about it. Got to give you a little bit of shit from time to time. I didn't realize you would be so sensitive about it. I did have too many coffees. Sorry. Damn, I'm good. I mean, I'm okay, I guess. I'm not trying to brag or anything. Also, in case you guys are wondering, Odie's oil is great for doing prostate exams. Nice and lubey. Set a 45-minute timer. Not my calculator. Or no, 20 minutes. 20 minutes, then come back and wipe all that crap off. Or try to rub it in a little bit better. Whoa, how do I have 13 people and only 9 likes? What are y'all doing? Isn't that pile of wood so beautiful? Cannot wait to use it. Set you guys back down. Anybody in the chat who has not already done so, check the pin comment, please. Or I mean, Eric. You can go look through my Bask in the Glory. Okay, I did have too many coffees. Sorry. Been working on a swing for my wife's birthday. Nice. Wait a second. What did you and Mike debate about last night? Can't just leave me on a cliffhanger. I need the notes now. If you guys are discussing what you guys were fighting about. Wait a second. Did I pick this one last night? So that's this clamp I used today. Oh yeah, this one's not ready. This is a different board. My bad. Honestly, Bella, his swing is awesome. Well, Wilson, go ahead and post it in my community tab so I can take a look at it. I love looking at everybody else's projects since I don't do any of my own. I mean, I do my own from time to time, just, whatever. I said doo doo. Global warming. Huh. Where is what board? Cedar. Will, when I'm done, send CA, sir. Thank you, sir. By the way, guys, don't buy these Harbor Freight clamps. They're the worst. Man, this board warped like a mother effer. So that's cool. Where the hell did I put my hot glue gun? You know, I lose more stuff when I go live with you guys than I do when it's just me hanging out by myself. Oh yeah. Put it over on my pallets that I need to get broke down. Ow, shoot. That didn't feel good. Just smashed my finger under my 12-pound cutting board. Yeah, this thing is so warped, I gotta go through a thicker shim. And now let that sit and harden. Come on. There we go. It's time to raise this up while we're waiting. I wish copyright restrictions weren't a thing. Should sit here and listen to music while I'm, hanging out with you guys. Since I can't actually talk to you guys. Are those the Bremen or Pittsburgh clamps, Valhalla? Pittsburgh. The very, very cheap Pittsburgh ones. Everything I've seen on the Bremen ones, those are really good. Everybody says those work really well. I use Harbor Freight clamps all the time. Work great for me. You must have got a bad batch. So the problem is I bought them all at different times, Wilson, and they all suck. Every single one of them. My F clamps from them are really nice. I really like those. You do shop stuff without us? I do sometimes. I like playing video games with sound effects off. Yeah. See, and that's what everybody tunes in for. They don't tune in to have a conversation with me. They'll, 12 people, hit the like button now, everybody. They don't tune in to listen to me talk. People turn in to hear the machines. So I might have to start switching up. I might switch to my microphone instead of my beats. Yeah, it's a little weird seeing him using them, but not hearing him. Almost like he's pretending to do something. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's the problem with the joiner. He didn't have it actually running. Yeah, that could have been it, Eric. I designed an awesome cutting board. Now I have to figure out how to make it. Let me see, Darren, and I'll Darren, you have my email, right? If you do, send me an email. I'll tell you how to put it together. That would explain some things. Possibly would, yeah. Yeah, all the reviews I've seen, the Bremen ones are really good. Quick release F clamps with the screw handle are good. I have several of those. Yeah, those aren't bad. I think they just don't like you, Valhalla hater clamps. Yeah, they got to be, Mike. It's got to be it. No, I want the conversation, but like a little equipment hum would be nice. Yeah. But the Pittsburgh ratcheting bar clamps are trash. I used one once and it bent when I put the slightest bit of pressure on it. Yeah. So that's the problem with these too. Is for one, this doesn't latch properly. Like it's like when I go to put pressure on it, like if it doesn't lock in immediately, it just slides. And well, I mean that's what it's supposed to, but like these, like look, I can twist that like basically in half with like barely any pressure. So like when you're tightening down with this, it sits and it just twists. I hate it. Send a picture to my community tab, Wilson. Well, I know a guy who does cutting boards. Hey, me too. Who's the guy who does cutting boards for you, Eric? The guy that I know definitely needs to learn how to like work instead of just sitting there. All right. So I got a couple more minutes on the hot glue there, and I can mill that one up. And then the purple heart in my mom's cutting board is no, you wouldn't know him. He has a tiny little channel on YouTube with like 140 subscribers. Oh, yeah, that explains it. Just subscribed tonight. Awesome. Very sorry I'm disappointing on this one. But also, Wilson, I am now subscribed to your channel as well. Woodworking and furniture restoration. All right. Well, I wish your guy a lot of luck there, Eric. Hopefully he figures out that to be successful to be successful on YouTube, he's got to put out a lot of videos. Hopefully he figures that out eventually. That last one was only like 11 hours, weak sauce. Well, Origins, hurry up and help me get to 500 subscribers and I'll do a full 24-hour. And probably do like a $50 Rockler giveaway. Yes, everybody subscribe to Wilson. Wilson, that's not a volleyball. Go and subscribe to him. Put it in BB's Discord. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot. New channels have that 5. Yes. So it's not only 500 subs, it's 10,000 or 3,000 watch hours. And that's not even monetization. That's just so that way I can have members. And so that way when it comes time to get donations or tips or whatever, I don't have to actually beg you guys to go do it. You can just click and do it like randomly without needing like my Cash App or whatever. Oh yeah, Discord. Wilson, what part did you put that in? Because I am not seeing it. Oh, excuse me. Seeing a bunch of stuff from Don. Holy crap. First thing I see is something that in project showcase. Oh, okay, there it is. Wow, that is a fantastic swing. I really like that, Wilson. Damn good looking swing. Yes, memberships, tips, and super chats. Uh, well, Eric, I will make sure to not put you on the wheel for a spin since you don't have use for half of a box joint jig. No, I'll probably do other stuff than that, but also $50 off is $50 off. You could buy one of their bar clamps like this. The 24 inchers there are like 38 bucks. So you can buy one of those and a couple of samples of Rubio Monocoat for 50 bucks. Matter of fact, all four of these only cost me 42 bucks. $7 a piece, or wait, 28 bucks. So there you go. You could buy 4 plus sample packs, sample things of Rubio Monocoat. That way, I'd only have to pay 50 out of pocket for that box joint jig. Exactly. See, cup holders, nice. Yeah. Well, and maybe attach chains or whatever. And are you gonna finish it, or when you sell it, let somebody finish it? Whoever wants to finish it. If I built a swing like that, I'd want a mini fridge in the middle. Oh yeah, 100%. I would definitely do a mini fridge in the middle of a swing like that. Cold drinks and sandwich fixings, absolutely. I'll finish it when the wood completely dries. Wait a few weeks. Okay. What are you gonna finish it with? Mini fridge attached would be cool, but not in the middle. Nothing getting nothing getting in the way of snuggle time. It's for my wife's birthday, mounted to the back, maybe. Well, I don't know. I keep threatening to make a mini fridge nightstand for the bedroom. That's what I would do that. Shit. What the hell? Says I have a dehumidifier on its way to my house. I don't need that though. That ironwood looks beautiful. Well, is the ironwood the white in the middle? That looks like it's like basically just like maple, but apparently harder. Um, that is beautiful. The edge grain one with the end grain in the middle, that I don't know how to teach you how to do. Well, the pattern in the middle I couldn't tell you how to do, but is that hand grooves or is that a piece that splits a piece? Wow, that looks very challenging. The ironwood crown. I like the name of it though. The ironwood crown is a fantastic name. Now Cedar, if you used chat GBT for that, it will give you like detailed like do this, then do this, and then do this. Thank you for the donation, Wilson. Really, really do appreciate it. $5 dono. Ooh, install it right under the pillow. Then it can double as a pillow cooler. Nice. Probably a cedar stain, then seal it with spar. Stop ordering shit sleepy. uh who's ordering shit, Mike? Thanks. I don't want AI to know what I'm up to. Tried. Mine must be broken. The directions were crap. I'll send look. Speaking of AI, do any of y'all use an Alexa device? No, because Alexa is literally the devil. In the middle of the night, your Alexa will like turn on by itself and all of that shit. Yeah, no, apparently I have a freaking delivery that's expected tomorrow, but I don't remember having a delivery that's supposed to come. Yeah, everything was already delivered. So my Gmail is just garbage. As so Eric, I needed a dehumidifier so that way I can dry that wood that I've got back there. I'm doing my own like kind of kiln back there. Hopefully it's just a phishing email. So what it was Amazon confirming that I have a delivery tomorrow, but I canceled the oh man, but I canceled that because I found one cheaper um from Ace Hardware. cheaper, and I wouldn't have had to wait a week to get it. I did, however, order some new rope for wrapping my cutting boards. What I was using was this heavy twine that's like super hard to tie. So I got like the next size smaller, and it'll still look good tying them up, but I don't know, we'll see how this works out. And I needed a bunch more, so I'd also bought some of this much smaller twine, but everybody said it would look terrible with it, so I decided not to use that. Shibari. I don't want it hard to untie either. Shibari. Oh, yeah. I had to look it up. Yeah, no, the knots that I need to use for my cutting boards, I can barely even do that. So I definitely will not be trying Japanese sex knot tying. I don't really foresee that being in the cards. And you know your twine was made fresh on the farm when there's like leaves and shit sticking out of it. That's kind of neat. Kind of want to wrap a cutting board tonight. So that way I can at least take a look at this and see if I'm going to like it better than the thick knots. But then I would have to find my double-sided tape, and that's not going to happen. I need to start making paddles. Oh man. By that you mean pizza boards, right? This is a PG-13 channel there, Eric. Yeah, so anyways, got new rope. I did, however, with these being tissue box covers, there's a guy, he's a regular at my bar, and he's a caddy, and the other caddies that he comes in with always talk about him being like 13 and all of that kind of stuff. And or wait, yeah, about him being single and shit like that. And he so I told him I was gonna give him I was gonna sell him one of these tissue box cover holders. Cause when you're single and you're lonely. And I told him I was going to attach a piece of wood, like a little side box here for the lotion. And because he's a caddy at a golf course, I said I was going to call it the jerk off caddy and market it to single dudes because, I mean, if you're single, you're probably doing all of that. Hell, probably get more married men that would buy them. But, anyways, or call it the masturbation station. But how do you market that? I can't put it on Facebook Marketplace. Willing to bet I can't put it on Etsy. It's a very, very niche market for masturbation stations. Just something to get my customers to laugh at the bar. You know what I mean? Very, very good point. V, very good point. I don't know if I was into that paddle stuff, I would use a softwood. Yes, different name, 100%. But people would still know exactly what it's for. And probably report me as some kind of a pervert. Um, Now, what I would use for a paddle if I was into that shit is like a super light wood. So that way when you hit, it breaks and you feel stronger. You'd be like, yeah, you like that, baby? Hit you so hard I broke my paddle because I'm so strong. You know what I mean? Anyways, got 11 people in here. Anybody who is new to the chat, check the pinned comments, and I appreciate every single dollar that you guys spend on me and my pathetic live tonight. I sent directions. Oh, you found them. So you found directions for it. No, that's what wooden spoons are for. So when I was a kid, my mom claims she never hit us, like ever. But I distinctly remember getting multiple wooden spoons broken over my ass when I was young. And me and my brother would just like laugh at my mom for it. And then she would go and grab a plastic spoon and we would stop laughing very fast. Very, very quickly. And some of the cheap cutting boards from big box stores. Yeah, you don't want to try to swing one of my cutting boards. Doesn't make sense to me. Measured build sheet. Hmm. So what you would do is you would take your whatever that light strip in the middle is, put the two pieces of purple heart on the outside, and do like an end grain herringbone kind of idea for the middle. But that wouldn't make sense because the rest of it is edge grain. And why is this telling you that your walnut ends are 3.75 inches, 4.375, but it's also telling you that your cutting board is only 4.375 inches wide. Yeah, that makes zero sense. Reminder, mill all strips 1.875 inches thick before glue ups. Huh. Yeah, I have no freaking idea, Cedar. What's a marketing strategy, V? Tell V. I thought it was weird directions, and it does have edge grain and ed grain mixed. Well, the cutting board I broke wasn't a solid piece of wood. It was edge glued, probably made in a factory in China. Most likely, though. That is a beautiful cutting board. Absolutely, it is, Cedar. I would imagine not, Eric. Cedar, what did you put in for your prompt? Um, Now the only problem is my chat GBT remembers me as Valhalla Timberworks. So everything it does, it tries to add a like Viking spin to it. So I want to see if it gives me better directions. Okay. Come on, ChatGPT, don't think so hard. Looking at the user's build sheet itself. Oh, okay. Huh. Yo, Cedar, your the picture has my ChatGPT confused as well. Like it's sitting here going like I must have missed a step or I must have miscalculated or some shit. So like it keeps typing stuff out and deleting it. Like I swear, man, you like literally confused the shit out of my chat TBT. Even called out your inconsistencies in the in the design. All right, what I would do is build it as a framed feature strip board in this order. Make the center patterned panel, add the purple heart center stripe, frame that patterned panel with maple rails top and bottom, add the large walnut fields, the vertical accent stacks near each end, add the outer walnut end blocks, flatten, trim, and profile. Um, okay, so that only lets me send to contacts. Delete draft. Copy. I'd have to go look for prompt. I did a few my chat GBT can't spell. Yeah, Eric, chat GBT is fantastic. I love using my chat GBT. All right, Cedar. I just sent you a link to my chat GBT and the build plan for what you need to do. It just sent you the entire chat on how to do that. And it's literally like almost impossible. Like that is a very, very long list of shit to do. So hopefully that helps, Cedar. AI definitely has a place in planning and organizing thoughts. I have major memory issues and it's a godsend, but don't trust it to the T. You don't need to pay to try it. There is a free tier. Yeah, but I pay for mine so that way it does pictures and shit for me better. But I don't know if I want to contribute to its eventual takeover of humanity. I've seen the Terminator series. I know what's coming. So they aren't saying that AI is dangerous. They're also saying do not give it any personal information at all. But you can get around some things. Question it if you think it's wrong. It might be. It's not 100% at all, but it's a great tool. Yeah. You see my conversation with ChatGPT about how it would go about taking over before they put the blockades on it, responding to such things. I've seen things about that intricate. I read recently how an AI agent in China went outside its boundaries and started doing things it wasn't supposed to do. I tried to have ChatGPT help me design an array. It didn't turn out so well. There was also the AI bot in China that got pissed off about seeing the other bots get disassembled and killed the techs. I would just give it someone else's personal information. Don't do that. Um, yeah. So what I found in certain things with the AI is their initial studies. They tried teaching AI how to play hide and seek on a computer. And the only objective, because when you give AI objectives to do, like stuff to do, it can only do one task at a time. And so when you say win this game of hide and seek, it will do anything possible to win at hide and seek. So it will literally cheat. Like it showed like a little computer maze, and ChatGPT was finding like staircases to go up and over the wall because there was no like ceiling on these like because it's like a top down view of this like maze. So like it would use like staircases to go up and over the um the wall. And then another test email, fake everything, and it was like he was having an affair with like a coworker or whatever. And ChatGPT broke into his phone, broke into his emails and everything like that, and sent every email between him and his fake girlfriend, sent every single email to the guy's wife. So that way, like he could be busted cheating if AI was shut down. And then they did have some robots that they tried to shut down that actually tried attacking the engineers. AI is insanely dangerous. And the sad thing is the developers of AI will outright tell you there is absolutely no way to stop it. If it can code, there's nothing keeping it from writing code to override its own programming. Exactly, V. Don't teach AI to play hide and seek, you'll never find it again. True. But yeah, no, I don't give AI any of my personal details. Yo, up to 14 people in the chat. Everybody check the pinned comment. I don't know where it went, but go ahead and check it. Is it still there for you guys? Just wondering. Just testing this real quick. No, it says replace pinned message. So that means the pinned message is still there. Ultron. Yes, Ultron was definitely AI as well. Now I know why they've been dumbing down kids for the last 20 years or so to make them more willing to use AI. Yeah. Yeah, because if I can't do a math, like if I can't figure out like certain things with my math on a project, I type it into AI. I'm like, hey, AI, find this angle for me. And they're like, okay. Yes, results with minimal effort. Damn it. I keep wanting to look at or work on my mom's cutting board, but I forgot that I'm doing a video on making my mom's cutting board. Don't worry, guys. Just know, like, pretending that I'm doing something. Yeah, his port is very, very twisted. It's not great. And I'm back. Now I know why the oh yep, we already did that part. So yeah, I mean, I was just talking with somebody back when I was in school. I didn't think I sat and I'm like, oh, I'll never need all this math and whatever. Little did I know I'll use it literally every single day. I don't think I have any more work to do. Could try cleaning the shop, but that's a lot of effort. Hey, what's up, Darkness? Welcome to the channel. Hit that subscribe button since I don't recognize his name, and hit the like button as well. And then check the pinned comment. Please and thank you. Thank you, Cedar. Wait, Darren is Cedar, right? Okay. Just wanted to be sure. Thank you, sir. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, Darkness. I'm a DM also. Nice. And I have subscribed as well, Moonlight. I actually do have a few gamers in here, so yeah. Tel V, you will like probably like Darkness Gaming's channel, so there is their link in case you guys want to subscribe. Anybody who gets into gaming. Been playing D&D since I was 6. Holy cow. The only I every time I talk about or think about D&D, first thing I always think about is Stephen Lynch's song D&D. It's a hilarious song. Always wanted to play, never had the opportunity. It's never too late, Henry. Never too late to play. Or well, to get into something new. I don't do much gaming anymore. Don't really have time. Like I mentioned on last night's live, I ended up singing or selling my PS5 for for my pointer back there. I have a D&D song on my Spotify called Natural Zero under artist name Tel V Dofi. Oh, awesome. It actually got me interested in woodworking. I give full permission to play it live. So I don't have Spotify. If it's on Apple Music, I can listen to it. So what's up here? Is this your shop? Yes, this is my shop. This is where almost no magic happens. But I do a little, I dabble in some woodworking and working on some cutting board stuff tonight. So it's on everything. Okay. What was it again? I have natural 0. Can you guys hear that? Ooh, awesome. Thank you, Darkness. You guys can hear the song? Oh, because of the noise canceling. All right, hold on. I will fix that real quick. Take that. Oh shit. No, I've got to plug it into here. Plug that in. There, is that better?
Adventures let me spin a tale of a mighty roll gone wrong and a hero set to fail. The glint in their eye and a sword held high. A brave little fighter aim for the sky. Oh crit fail, how you make us laugh and wail. You turn horrific battles into slapstick tales. With the roll of the die, our dreams say goodbye. Oh crit fail, you're the clown in our sky. The wizard cast a spell trying to be sly, but the fizzle and the spark.
Can you guys hear the song now?
Instead of a fireball, there was just a puff, and the goblins laughed so hard they had enough. Oh crit fail, how you make us laugh and wail. You turn horrific battles into slapstick tales. With the roll of the die, our dreams say goodbye. Oh crit fail, you're the clown in our sky. The rogue tried to sneak, but stepped on a rake. The bard hit a sour note, for goodness sake. The cleric's holy smite missed by a mile, and the ranger's arrow hit a tree with style. The druid turned into a squirrel. Oh, what a sight! Got chased by.
All right, well, if you can hear it, this is the song. It is by our very own Tel V, and it is on all platforms.
Mishaps and the blunders, they make our D&D nights filled with roars of thunder. For every epic fail, there's a tale to regale. In the world of D&D, we laugh and prevail.
Very good song, Tel V. His beats are too good at canceling noise, really. It's coming through great. Perfect. And I woke up maybe 30 minutes ago. I am actually probably getting close to closing the live and going to bed, actually. I really like the... almost punk. Like almost 80s punk, or late 80s, early 90s punk kind of tone to it. And then I also like the almost like Japanese electronic added to it too. Very good song, Tel V. You make perfect sense, Darkness. Most of my viewers are like late night people, so. Oh man.
Hope I explained your song the right way, V. Alright, well, hopefully now that I have a microphone plugged in, I can shim this up and you guys can get some noise going instead of it being so damn boring. Actually, I came over here to use the planer and forgot that I didn't glue any of this up because I was waiting for the glue gun to get going. Oops. So that's another like 5-minute wait. Because I did the wrong thing. Oh yeah, I gotta finish wiping in the revving up the saw, eh? Unfortunately, no, not revving up the saw, not right now. But I do need to go and wipe down some wood. We're just gonna let you stare at the ceiling for now. Stare at the light that actually works. Put the microphone actually on for now. I have to actually go finish rubbing in the oil on that cutting board. And another light that works. See guys, I don't like sit in a dungeon with broken lights all the time. It's just that one light. I do actually have a board that I can wipe, that I can package tonight though. Hey, what up 22? I don't know what I missed. Somehow the stream got paused on my end. That's weird.
Now this will sit for an entire day, and then that one can be wrapped up. Word up, just popped in to say hi, working tonight. I don't know what all I missed, somehow scream, yep. 822, I was wondering why he had been away from chat for so long. You missed an amazing song, Eric. Yeah, Eric. You definitely missed an amazing song and should go in reverse like 5 minutes from now, 5 minutes back from now, so you can hear the awesome song made by Tel V. The last bit of woodworking I did was make a canoe paddle a very long time ago. Still have it somewhere. Oh, nice. Goal mine is a full-size coffee table that's a replica of the chest from Borderlands. Oh, that'd be cool. Never got into playing Borderlands, but I think I should. Or I would have if I wouldn't have, sold my stuff. Very cool song, Eric. I think I like hearing the Tools better. Better than my talking? I knew it. You guys were only here to hear the Tools. So definitely use a microphone from now on. Got it. I don't know, I just don't like trying to talk over the Tools, you know what I mean? All right, now hopefully this is level. Damn it. It's much better than what it was, but all right, my time is Tom. Well, don't say that, Henry. That sounds bad. That sounds like you're dying. Night, Henry. See you later. I'm telling you, I love the sound of the quality beats, the quality of the beats, but like hearing the machines is part of it too. I like both, no change it up, I think. Why the fuck am I still awake? I was tired earlier, thought about going to bed around midnight, then caught a second wind. Yeah, I think I'm getting there. Maybe if you use Dalkstream and YouTube Studio, you can feed the beats through one and the rest through the other. Maybe. So I think there's a way to shut off the noise canceling, but I'm not sure. Because when I record videos, it still does, like I use my beats for recording videos. And you can hear and you can still hear the saws and shit like that. So I have no idea. Sleep well, Henry, or else. Or else what? What are we gonna do to Henry if he doesn't sleep good? Sorry guys, I'll be back over there. I got you staring at the miter saw right now, but I gotta get these holes, these cracks filled up again, so that way they can soak in and dry, so I can add another layer. And I'm up and unable to sleep anymore. Beach, probably consider a live stream like a phone call. Yeah, probably. That's what I figure. This is 100% YouTube, Eric. No OF here. They'd have to pay me to not do it. And, oh, that was the wood that broke, not the joint. Just saying. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing like artwork with my offcuts. Unless they break once I cut them off, but and that's a splinter. Really? How the hell did that not cut off? Am I catching my... No? Just didn't cut that the right way. Whatever, we'll get rid of that later. And back to using hot glue. Oh, yeah. It's when I smashed into my table saw earlier. glue them up in a mosaic pattern painted backer board. Yes. Like do a big art piece of them. Definitely in the works of thinking about doing that. How long have we been? Oh God, almost 4 hours. I wasn't even planning on doing like an hour-long stream because I figured everybody would have been in bed or whatever. I do have other boards I can be gluing up. So that way I can get them online. I don't know, as popular as this board is, I might as well just keep making those and try to sell them. Just keep doing the same kind of board over and over and over again. But that defeats the purpose of me having my own signature line, so. Got some epoxy over here. I could probably start teaching myself how to do epoxy. But that was supposed to be for that was supposed to be for a YouTube video, so I should have been in bed. I was about to go and then started messing around with the laser, looking at laser graphics online, then decided to burn that coaster and saw you were live. That was a coaster? That thing's badass for being a coaster. Yeah, I tend to make people stay awake longer than they want to, so sorry about it. Four-inch, The picture makes it look like it's like a yard decoration, you know what I mean? Like it looks like it's like this. That's awesome. How long does it take to laser in on that slate like that? Really, only 12 minutes, shit. Wish my laser was that fast. Yes, yeah, that is true. Which, by the way, I forgot I was going to look at the Acmer site to see about upgrading my laser and what all I would need. S2 Pro, which is the next step up for mine, their website is $799. $599 on sale right now. That is insane. Oh wow. The one that I got is $129 right now. On their actual website. Official refurbished. Dang, the only thing that they have is a 2.5 watt in their refurbished line. Programs, plugs, materials, Earth Day products. Cutting expert, engraving master, multi-engraving, carving creator, laser module right there. Holy crap. What is this one? Nope, that wouldn't work for mine. Yeah, according to their website, I can't upgrade mine. I don't believe. Unless I can use this one. This doesn't specify which model it's for. Oh yeah, for the P1 and P2. I have neither. We have a 42 or 48 watt diode laser for $700 freaking dollars. What is this one? See, that one just says 2-in-1 laser module kit. Infrared. Doesn't say what model it's for. Yeah, it says IR diode laser dual switching. Whatever that means. Laser accessories. Honeycomb laser. Bed with pins. Chuck rotary roller. Could always get one of those. IR is an infrared laser. Yeah, I figured. Well, I know what AR infrared stands for. Wonder how well these air purifiers work. That's what I should get. But I think it only works with light burn, I'm assuming. But get the camera that goes over top of your laser
So you can like video record what you're doing. It's only $69. Nice. I didn't know you were supposed to buy filters and shit for that. And now back to this, back to my live chat. Yes, mine is the S2. 4,000 millimeters a minute, Jesus. The parameter table that came with the laser recommended 3,500, 60%. I did a test grid and the faster speed at lower power looked better, at least to me, on their site. Yes, on their site. Yeah, the night you were putting it together, I looked at it on the website, but it was cheaper on Amazon. Mine, yes, is the S2. On Amazon, they have the S2 20 watt with air assist for $459. Yeah. Can't remember what it's better for. Don't know. I have mine in an enclosure that's vented out the window. Oh, okay. Aftermarket enclosure, basically like a tent around it. Yeah, I should have gotten the camera with mine. It helps with setup and alignment too. Oh, that would have been fantastic. Whoops, I'm drifting. Just took a chair nap. I do that all the time. Don't worry about it. You'll be all right. It'll be all right. Basically, the machine knows from the camera where you're placing things so you can lay out better. That would be fantastic. But then I would have to learn how to use Lightburn, and I'm just now barely starting to learn the laser Grable, so. Gotta buy hot glue sticks too. So I bought these self-adjusting feet that I've gotta put on my workbench, so that way I can level that out when I do, for when I start doing epoxy. What I really wish I had was Blacktail Studios, what he has for his epoxy table. I would absolutely love having one of those. A table like his where it like literally adjusts and levels the feet for, it's got like screw tensioners or whatever, to where you don't have to actually like do any work when you're leveling the feet. Like you don't have to lift the table and twist it once or twice to figure out if it's level. You can literally just leave the table sitting on the ground and twist the adjuster, and it adjusts it like right away for you. That's what I need. Lightburn seems pretty good. That's what I'm using. It isn't free though. I think I have about 10 days left on my free trial before I have to pay for it. So actually, the assistant manager at Rockler, he does light burn and laser GRBL, and he said light burn's pretty easy to get used to, and it allows you to do design work instead of like just like here's the picture, which laser GRBL does too, but it's harder to do design work on there or something. And then he said you pay $99 and you get the laser burn or light burn for an entire year. So, I mean, it's not exactly cheap, but it's not really expensive either. Yeah, $99 a year is pretty worth it to me, I think. Like, I would have no problems paying that. Especially with all the extra work that you can do on it. $825 a month. Yeah, that's not terrible at all. That's $1 Starbucks a month. Yeah, if you're a typical white girl who enjoys Starbucks. Damn it. Showing 8 people in the chat again. That's awesome. Going 2, 3, 4 feet. Yes, or the equivalent. Back in my day, that was like the price of a reasonable Lego set. One Geek Bar will pay for 2 or 3 months. Facts. Especially since the site that I go to get my Geek Bars, well, no, I buy mine from a coworker. But a dude showed me a website where I can get these exact Geek Bars for $25. It's still super wet, I'm assuming. Yes, it is. But as my grandma used to say, harassing me about my smoking, in this case my vaping, is hazardous to your health, not mine. I'm not harassing you about it, I'm just saying. I know, brother. Yeah, I need to stop doing this. It is horrible, right? All right, Eric, we'll see you later. Thank you for hanging out, brother. It is always a pleasure having you in here. I think I might be heading out anyways, so I almost fell asleep in the chair. Yeah, I do that all the time. I fall asleep doing a lot of stuff. Like me. See you, Eric. Just don't fall asleep driving home. I won't. I have numerous times, but I seem to be awake enough that I can get home, but not awake enough that, like, once I get home, I won't be able to go to sleep. That was Cedar. What was Cedar? If you're still here, Eric. Harassing me about my vaping? Yeah, I got like one more round of messing with that cutting board, and then I'm probably going to be going home myself. That was me for, oh, okay. Yeah. I need to get an actual chair here just in case I fall asleep, because I only have my stool that I sit on, and I have fallen asleep here. I just kind of like dozed off like this, and then I'll catch myself, oh shit, like, and I'll almost fall off my stool. Shit, I think I've almost fallen asleep during like 3 lives with you guys all watching. Jesus. That light, when it just popped on like that, just surged too. It was like, sounded like a generator firing up. Hey, roll call quick. Obviously, we got Cedar Point still in here. Eric dominating the chat. Darkness and Tel Aviv are MIA. It says there's 5 people in here. Maybe everybody fell asleep. So checking my analytics, because of going live so much, I have 567 watch hours out of 142 subscribers. It's kind of crazy. What I should do is I should be taking my videos, instead of deleting them after I edit them and post them to YouTube, I should be turning them into Facebook Reels and posting them there. It would be way, way smarter to do it that way. But since they're my videos, I can literally just re-download them from YouTube. Yo, I'm seeing 6 people now. What's up? I'm number 6. Don't be afraid to say what's up. I'm pretty certain cedar doesn't bite. I know I don't. Unless you want me to. Just kind of hanging out, waiting for some glue to dry before I run that cutting board back through the planer. Actually, it should be done by now. Or, well, not done, but dry. Actually, I gotta mute the chat so you guys don't hear me going to the bathroom. Very professional, I promise. So with me thinking my shop is haunted, God damn it, it closed out of my stream. That's premium content. Yeah, me falling asleep. So anyways, with me thinking my shop is haunted,
what would happen if I let my stream go for 24 hours. Like, just to see if anything like creepy happens on camera. I might have to do that sometime. Like in the very near future. All right. It'd be cool if like you guys were like watching the stream and it's just like dark in my shop and all of a sudden like a light flickers or something. Gotta come sharpen my pencil. Sure, sleeping, that was the reference. Does the board, it doesn't help with snipe, Cedar. It is literally just to flatten the board. So that way the planer has a flat reference to plane the board off of. It's just a flattening jig. Tell V, surprised you're still here. Thought everybody ditched me except for Cedar. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, Cedar, I actually just I really don't get a whole lot of snipe anyways. This planer's set up pretty good. Well, I don't know how it's set up, but I know it runs really good. Oh, doing work stuff. I need to make an extension board for my planer. I get too much snipe right now. Ever go snipe hunting in Wisconsin? No, I have never gone snipe hunting in Wisconsin, but I did when I was younger, quite a bit younger. I was in the Boy Scouts, and because I was kind of the new guy when we went camping, I ended up being the one who had to go snipe hunting. And yeah. Luckily enough, they didn't like mess with me a bunch and like go like try to scare me or whatever. But yep, I quickly found out that it is not a real thing. I mean, it is a real thing, but it's also a practical joke, so. But yes, I have done snipe hunting once. Have you ever done snipe hunting, Cedar? I've decided that I'm going to just leave your live open at all times when I'm at work to help you get the hours. Thank you, V. Love that. Craftsman Planer, not a fan. I have seen it draw comparisons to the Bauer two-blade planer. And yeah, that's why I never recommend it to anybody, is because of catching snipe on there. My foster brothers took me snipe hunting. Unfortunately for them, I already knew about it and snuck around and took the car and left them all out there. 60 miles, oh my God. 60 miles from home? Holy crap. Yeah, luckily enough, I only had to go as far as my campsite. Alright, so There we go. Finally nice and flat. All right, do some coloring. Fucking lead broke on my pencil. Kinda knew it was going to. There we go. Almost sent my vape through the planer. That could have been bad. All right. Now, same thing here. Got a lot of holes to fix and fill. I'm gonna have to have a talk with my boss at Rockler for when I start about where we get our wood and how terrible the frickin' quality is. Been getting down to the bottom of the stack and it's not in good shape. It's got holes everywhere. I mean, I'm still using every single piece that I get, but this is horrible. And it's unfortunately taking me a very long time to get it fixed too. Because I figured out you got to let it settle down in there and dry, and then you can put another coat and another layer in and let it dry, and then another layer and let it dry. It's getting to be ridiculous. Hey, John, you're back. What's up, Soldier Farms? Yes, Soldier Farms. Tell everybody to smack that like button. Got it used. All my major tools I got used. This is a hobby right now. I figured if I start making money, I'll upgrade as I need. Yeah, makes sense. Definitely different than what I did. Can't chat because I'm getting ready for work, but I'm watching. Thank you, Soldier Farms. Anybody new to the chat, check the pinned comments, please. That would be fantastic. But yeah, I need to tell Rockler to get their shit together. Like, this is unacceptable. Having to fill in holes like this. And then wait for it to frickin' fill. Especially since when I was doing it the other night, actually every time I've done it, I end up with frickin' holes that don't fill. And I know, hey, if you're not, Soldier, do you just want to become a mod? Sitting here telling everybody to subscribe and all of that, and to smash the like button? Ouch, that is no fun, John. I am very sorry to hear that. That your son decided to not let you sleep. So I was just telling these guys, I was thinking about letting my stream run for 24 hours. Comes with the territory, not the first, won't be the last. True. Very, very true. Yeah, I was just telling the 5 people that were there, whoa, up to 9 now. If you're new to the chat, check the pinned comments. I greatly appreciate all my donations. It is not required. And currently, every single dollar goes towards my rent, my shop rent that's coming up. See, and that one crystallized. It's not supposed to crystallize. What the F is going on? All right, you know what? I'm just gonna do this now. I don't remember putting that in the drawer. Don't remember putting that in the drawer. We are going to grab our small chisel so I can get this crystallization or whatever out of here. What are you gonna do when you need sleep? Let them watch as you snore and fart and roll over? No. I mean, I'm just gonna leave, because I've got my tablet going right now, which has my live stream going. I was thinking about just leave it go, and then when I go home,
And then, because I'm a big believer in ghosts, right? And I'm a big believer in thinking that my shop is haunted. So what I was gonna do is leave the stream go until I get back later on today. And then either just continue streaming when I get back here or shut the stream off and start a new one at some point. But I want to see like if any kind of like spooky activity happens, you know what I mean? While I'm live and not in the shop. Gosh dang it. I knew I shouldn't have done this. Cracked the board. I was trying to be cool and do some like real woodworker stuff, but yeah, that didn't work out. All I did was crack the board. There we go. Well, damn, yeah. Yeah, not my best decision, but what can I do, right? I'll just duct tape it.
Duct tape fixes everything, right? Always works. Yep, exactly. All right, I think I'm gonna end the stream, so that way you guys can all get on with your days and go to bed or whatever you're doing, and that way I can head home and do the same. So that way me and John can live stream together sometime tomorrow once I am up and back here at the shop. So yeah, we will coordinate a time. Have a good night, everybody.